Man, right now with Mr. Perfect 1, and I got a goal. Right now, my goal is to try to make enough money as possible to try to fix up my other Mr. Perfects. This is my main money maker. I'm in game 74 right now. Shit. So we got damn. I'm gonna ball out. I'm gonna ball as much as I can without spending any money. Oh, fucking Golden State Warriors. Wow. Not looking forward to playing them. Not looking forward to playing them at all. Your boy ain't dead. You see what I'm averaging, 73.8 points, 10.5, 13. And that ain't nothing though, man. 72. I won 72 games. I only lost one. You know what I'm saying? But Golden State, they are a fucking headache, man. Steph Curry with them damn threes. It's gonna be a tough one, but the regular season is almost over with, and I'm about to be a 3-time motherfucking world champ. Well, of course I gotta play playoffs, but like I said, I'm just trying to stack enough money so I can go ahead. I wanna ball at the park with my new Mr. Perfects, Mr. Perfect 2 with Mr. Perfect 4. Yeah, I got a couple Mr. Perfects, man. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, so that's the goal, man. So try to knock out a couple of these career games, try to stack up. I really want. I know that this is a high goal, but I want to see if I can stack up at least like 30.
Yo, this your boy Unsold.
At least 30,000, 40,000 VC. That's a lot of grinding shit. I'm gonna try to get it, dog. Try to get something. I really wanna hit the park with my other Mr. Perry's, man. I need some VC to get them right, but I also need, you know, to put a skill boost and the Gatorades and all that shit.
It wasn't great for me. I placed top 10. I was
hey, love emoji red heart.
Game day. I want to say at the end of the
Hey,
game,
love my life.
I played 6.
How you doing? I miss you. I love you.
And I got the message.
Grind.
I was actually doing
grind my ass off.
Down, hooked up to an NIL board.
Grind my motherfucking ass off. Trying to make as much money as possible. Mr. Perfect 1, man, so I can get out of these other Mr. Perfect 1. This is gonna be a tough game. This is the Golden State Warriors, man. Steph Curry. Yeah, Steph Curry, man.
Getting warmed up here.
These 3-point shooting motherfuckers, man.
We'll be back right after this.
This is live.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. The bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer,
there you go, Steph Curry.
DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Gordon Hayward is a versatile offensive player, but he said, for me, being aggressive is playing.
David, he is the total package. So the Nets starting 5. Irving and Harden, the 2-star guards. Then it's Mr. Perfect, and it's Sharp in its center
Curry,
position.
you motherfucker, boy.
For the Warriors,
bring it!
Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Miles Bridges is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's
that's Liberty on this one.
Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Oh, my God, that's not good. A turnover on the first play, on the very first.
Now, Wiggins.
Get that shit out of here, little punk. Just a little find out that down if I make change, boy.
The Nets working the ball around now. Doubled by Bridges. Here's Sharp. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Oh,
and it's slammed in by Bridges. Well,
in my
face. By
face.
the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Here is Harden. Here's Mr. Perfect, defended by Bridges.
Two motherfuckers.
The shot's good from Mr. Perfect.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Nets on defense. Now, here's Poole. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
Come on, Sean, get your fucking hand up.
Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Inside. The shot is good from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got his second bucket.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And he banks in the lane.
Come on, man. Put some D on him, man.
Dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Utah. Oh!
My goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Bridges, no one around him. They get it back.
Block that shit.
That one goes in.
Fuck,
Wiseman's got his second bucket tonight.
You just can't teach size and length. And Wiseman. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Poole, guarded by Harden.
Ambition to win.
Wiseman the pass to Curry.
Just give me
Irving.
yes.
And the shot is long.
Not sure
Baby,
what
pay my
the
little
D
rent.
was doing there.
Baby, give me a
Clearly
biz.
breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Down low. And the basket is in from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got 10.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's blocked.
Shit out of here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the pass to Lambert. To the middle. Bridges with the steal.
Why would you pass?
Poole on the wing. Curry.
You know it's in there. You know it's in there.
Jumper.
It's a near
Fucking
instant
man.
release on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Steph Curry. Incredible percentage with how quickly he gets it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Here's Mr. Perfect. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 5. Poole with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And here's Wiseman. Back to Poole. The rebound by Sharp.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now Poole. Outside Curry. From the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep, Steph.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Here's Wiseman. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Brooklyn called for the foul.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
Mr. Perfect. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Curry, coming off a stellar performance against Utah. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Warriors trail by 7. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. And it's good off the back rim at end. Bridges got 6. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Last time they met was
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
And yes, it's good. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Irving. The tray. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The pass to Poole. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Misses off the left iron. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Sharp, guarded by Curry. Passes to Mr. Perfect. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are...
Make sure they shot me off.
making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. Poole on the wing. The rebound by the Nets. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it to Harden. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Wiggins outside. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Mental toughness on
and one.
The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
That free throw good from Mr. Perfect. Both free throws good from Mr. Perfect. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game.
Come on, Clexus.
Missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players. Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Gets it to fall in the bucket from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got 32 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Goes to Mr. Curry.
Now here's Curry.
What's up?
12 points for him. Pass to Mullins.
I have to tell you, Mr. Curry, that's my favorite food, curry chicken.
Nance in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's the nose for the basketball. Larry Nance, my goodness, what hops on that young guy.
The shot's good from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got 34.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Curry. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen. He was averaging over 29 points a game. Here's Washington. Almost, but it rolls out.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. And
one
on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Mr. Perfect. Warriors trail by 14. There's the pass to Washington. .130 left in the first.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Irving. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Got it. Nice one there from Mr. Perfect.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Pass to Washington. Golden State moving the ball around. Passes it to Hayward. Over Claxton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Mr. Perfect. The rebound goes to the Warriors.
I didn't mean to shoot it.
They put up a nice
I tried to go for the pump fake in the pass.
Well, on the road, you don't expect
I fucked up my 100%. Yo, I had 100% field goal.
That was the story.
I just fucked up.
It came down to execution.
I
No
didn't know
waste of
how.
possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And how about breaking
Stick
out
it to 95, yeah.
liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 13. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And another three for Golden State.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Mullins. He's guarded by Thomas. Lots of room. And it's Washington missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it...
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow.
Oh,
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead of 15.
Yo, he made a half-court shot.
Putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
Shit. Half-court shot at the buzzer beater. Half-court shot. Oh shit! I gotta fucking tie that. I gotta do.
And plenty of scoring on this team, but Kyrie Irving knows he's always got the green light.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game, and that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
Buzzer beater
And for an NBA
at the end of the first
defense,
quarter.
few more scary, Greg, than Kyrie Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just
Against
score
Golden
on
State,
you. When he gets
going
in
for
that
that
mode,
championship
Irving
ring
can make
for
you
the third
look
time.
silly.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but
Ring.
plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Third
Impressive
ring.
start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Thomas is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Olynyk. And it's Claxton in at the 4.
That was crazy,
How
yo.
many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Thomas. There's the 3.
Yeah, that was crazy. That buzzer beater at the end of the first quarter. That was a half-court shot.
On the floor for the Nets.
Oh my God, they called up while I was on the bench.
Harden the pass to Mr. Perfect. Harden outside. Here's Lambert. And it's blocked.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end showing he's not to be messed with.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Kings was tremendous. He scored an
They put me on the bench and they let these assholes catch up.
Was his usual self at the defensive end, too. A lot of block shots, something we're accustomed to. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Nets leading by 4. And there's the pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Wiseman.
Damn, I should have just went up for the dunk.
With the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Damn, I should have just went up for the dunk.
And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Passes it to Wiseman. Wiggins outside. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. The Nets go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low.
Oh, they didn't block my shit.
Wiggins against Harden. Wiggins dishes to Wiseman. Bridges outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Poole, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Now the pass to Mr. Perfect. Takes the 13-footer.
No, what the fuck?
Chalk up 2 there.
Wow.
Sharp's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'm trying to pump fake the pass. They keep
on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oh, ready for the shot. Took it. Some more of a pump fake. That's what you say very late.
Inside.
Get that shit out of here.
Now here's Wiseman. D right on him.
Get that shit out of here.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry's checked in for Golden State.
Oh my God. Who? Oh my God, this motherfucker. Oh, bitch. Why did he leave you on the bench?
Finds Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiseman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You won't get no threes though up at that.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Pass to Poole. It's blocked.
And hard work
Go.
on the glass.
Yeah, I got Curry on lockdown. He ain't doing nothing.
And focus on the backboard.
Here's Mr. Perfect.
The fadeaway
for Brooklyn.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry outside.
Ah, I know it's in there.
That falls.
I know it's in there. I know it's in there.
Wiggins. Curry's got 23.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Amazing to think some questioned if Curry could lead on his own, isn't it, Doris? He has answered the critics quickly.
Oh, 162-point outburst showed how dominant he is. After missing almost all of 2020, some began to doubt Mr. Curry. I don't think anyone is going to make that mistake again.
Now here's Harden. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
The Nets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from Mr. Perfect. Both free throws good from Mr. Perfect. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. He's got 23. Down low. Bridges misses. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Miles Bridges.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Good on the shot. Wiseman's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the inside. The rebound by Sharp.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
The shot's good from Mr. Perfect.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Warriors trail by 10. It's Curry outside. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Here's Mr. Perfect. Non-stop scoring machine here. Kicks to Harden. Nets passing it around.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry passes to Wiseman. Wiggins trying to free himself up.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Harden outside. Passes it to Mr. Perfect. To the middle. Here's Lambert. The shot.
Come on, Lambert.
The Warriors go the other way. Bridges for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists now tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and
oh my God! I'm open. You go.
Now here's Poole, guarded closely. He kicks it to Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, my God.
These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
3 turnovers in like 2 seconds.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game for Mr. Perfect.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all
They
fueled
killing
up
us with
and
those
on the
fucking
floor to start
threes.
the third. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Wiseman's out there with Bridges, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Curry attacking, doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Irving.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built. And that's why they are in control. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mr. Perfect's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Curry against Irving. Inside, Bridges. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bridges has got 14.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Nets. Baseline J on the way, and the shot falls short this time. Here's Harden. The shot's good. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Wiseman. On the wing, Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Nets leading by 7 to the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. And there's Bridges on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists tonight.
A dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
And there's the basket on the shot from Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got 10 points in just the second half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The pass to Poole. Floats it up for Wiggins. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here is Curry. He's got 26. Out to Hayward. Wiggins outside. Back to Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 6th assist on the night. Nets leading by 7. To the inside, Mr. Perfect. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That is his first foul of the game. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Let's get out the fucking game. 1 foul.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Poole on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Poole kicks to Bridges. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. And there it is for him. Wiseman's got 15.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Warriors trail by 5. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wiseman. Pass to Poole. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 5. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. Wiggins finds Poole. Back to Wiggins. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Poole. For 3, Bridges. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets out in front, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Fucking Steph Curry, dog. Fuck him. Shit.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Oh,
and look at who they've got.
God.
The talented guard pair of Irving and Harden in the backcourt. Then it's Mr. Perfect. And it's Lambert at the 3, the small forward. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Nance. Wiseman's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Kicks it out to Harden. The pass to Mr. Perfect. Here he goes. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now, here's Poole. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Bet he did.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Lambert the pass to Irving. Inside. Bridges with the steal.
Oh, my God.
3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Poole. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Wiseman. There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
To the paint, here's Mr. Perfect, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Wiseman. Misses in close.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Really left alone that time. Curry's got 31 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry on the wing. From about 16. Rebound by Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Passes to Sharp. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Down low, here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. They double-team Curry. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 19 points for James Wiseman. Pass to Lambert. To the middle. Here's Mr. Perfect. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. To the paint. The shot's good from Wiseman. Wiseman's got 21 in the game.
And how about the night from Wiseman? There's no stopping this fella once he gets rolling. Good luck slowing him down.
Now here's Harden. And there's the pass to Mr. Perfect. And he makes good on the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Poole. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Passes it to Lambert. Here's Mr. Perfect. Doubled by Bridges. Lambert the pass to Mr. Perfect. And that one is hammered home.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's Wiseman. Bridges trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Outside Irving. Here's Mr. Perfect. Hits it again. Wow. That's 91. An incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Here's Curry. Wiseman with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Warriors trail by 6. Higgins outside. Back to Curry. tip.
Get that shit out of here, man.
Built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And one. 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on James Wiseman. That's good from Mr. Perfect. And the free throw is good from Mr. Perfect.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Curry fires from way outside. Here's Wiseman. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers.
Get that shit out of here.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block.
Get that shit out of here, Steph Curry.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Nets leading by 8. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Claxton. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving passes to Mr. Perfect. And Wiseman comes to help. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Wiseman. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 9th assist in the game now. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Player of the Game.
Mr. Perfect.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Brooklyn leading by 8. Doubled by Bridges. Harden outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
It's the Nets now after James Wiseman's miss. Here's Mr. Perfect. The pass to Lambert. Harden with it. To the inside. Here's Mr. Perfect, and the layup falls.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Warriors trail by 13. And here is Curry over Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 33.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
99 points.
Gone 2 or 3
I'm averaging 99% field goal.
Shooting so far.
90% field goal. Sorry.
Irving with the steal.
Oh,
and
shit.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Brooklyn fast break. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. Here's Wiseman. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors shooting in the fourth quarter has been
4 turnovers, 1 foul.
efficient at 56%. There's the lob to the hoop and finished off by Wiseman.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational
Emoji
alley-oop.
dollar banknote.
A shot's good
Emoji
from
dollar
Claxton.
banknote.
Not a
Emoji
lot
dollar
of
banknote.
resistance
Emoji
on the
dollar
inside,
banknote.
and they're
What's up,
taking
Daddy?
full advantage.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Down by 15. Now Wiggins. Dishes it to Bridges. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Wiseman.
Ah, get that shit out of here.
Chill enjoying your videos.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Passes it to Lambert. The Nets working the ball around now. Wiggins with the block.
They're using every bit of
I
that
thank you, my brother.
wingspan. Wiggins airmailing it back.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Pass to Lambert. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Claxton. The 7-footer falls. Claxton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this
Oh, I
point,
left him open.
it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
They still
well,
lost.
The problem
Fuck this
is
shit.
they haven't.
No,
done
why would you do that?
any
Why would you
other
pass that
shot.
ball like
Right now,
that?
This guy is cooking.
Here's Curry with the 3. And that's collected by Mr.
The
Perfect.
fuck?
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he slams it one-handed.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
Really, they had their number this season.
I'm gonna rewrite history. Chicago Bulls the only team that ever goes 72 wins.
What an amazing performance.
10 losses for me. I got
every time he shot
72 wins and 1
like
loss.
It was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Wiggins against Edwards. And Nance kicks to Neal. 11 feet away, and it's good for 2.
Well, we know that Larry Nance is a vertical spacer. This guy can score it on the interior. Good touch right there.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. That's good from Mr. Perfect. Neal with it. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Get that shit out of here.
Free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Phillips, the pass to Harris. Kicks it to Edwards. Pass to Harris. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Phillips. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Well, shit easy about it. I hate when they say that shit.
This building was dead.
They kill me when they say that shit easy.
This one wound down.
And that's what you
all
want
the fucking
to do.
3-point shots the motherfuckers
out
make.
of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thanking you for tuning in.
Emoji clapping
We'll see you later.
hands.
Thank you, my love. I gotta play the game too. 105 points. I better get play the game. Steph Curry was not missing nothing. I had to put that pressure on his ass. Shit. MVP. Y'all see it? MVP. Congratulations on winning Player of the Month. You're competing at an elite level, and that's a direct result of countless hours of hard work you put into your craft. We're proud of your accomplished so far this season and look forward to... Look at that. Yeah, I see it.
Emoji confetti bowl, emoji bottle with popping cork, emoji woman dancing, emoji clinking glasses.
Not yet. That's 72 wins and 1 loss. I'm gonna rewrite history again when I get this 73 wins. Like I said, Chicago Bulls are the only team to ever in the history in the NBA to win 72 games, and they only lost 10. But me, I won 81 games and lost 1. I rewrote history once. I'm doing it again. This is going to be my 3rd championship. We're playing, oh my God. Fucking Cavaliers. Capella. They got some tough motherfuckers. Let's bring it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more games. 7 more games. That's it. We are officially 73-1, guys. We rewrote history. We're, the end of the season is right there, right around the corner, and we're going for this 3rd ring. We're going with the All Blacks.
For me personally, I got 4 kids and a wife. I love to buy my family a home. Someone to start. I love to get my family a home. I love to be able to pay off some of these student homes, you know, move forward. I graduate in 2 months, so it's like time goes on, and like this will be a big stepping stone for me, like a big stepping stone for me. So I want to be able to do that for my family and for myself. I don't necessarily say I have a strategy, but I will tell anybody and everybody this: badges mean something. Don't use all the badges that you're gonna grind it for on one player. Like, use your badges and use them wisely. Anybody going into the next game day, stay focused, keep your head up, go in it with a positive attitude, and just try to do your best. No matter if you win, lose, you grind all 4 hours, no matter if you get an error code, stay focused the whole time. Like, just continue grinding, because any day can be your day. It can happen for anybody. I want to shout out Ty, Splash, Nike. I watched a lot of them guys on Twitch, and to say I'd be here without them today is a lie. I just want to say appreciate y'all boys, and y'all keep grinding, keep doing what y'all do. Y'all helping a lot more people than y'all know.
Remember, it's not too late to get into one of the
$250,000 damn motherfucking tournament.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
I want that $250,000, baby.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Hey, Allie.
Brian, as the NBA pivots.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And the Cleveland starting 5. We've got Marcus Smart, Jakob Poeltl out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro, And it's Valentine in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn, the superstar trio on the floor
look at this
together.
tall motherfucker.
Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on
Whoa,
the wing.
they got 2 9 feet tall
motherfuckers. It's a
motherfuckers.
power forward position.
These motherfuckers are like 10 feet tall. What the fuck?
Some teams already pretty much
Oh,
done, bro.
shit.
Yeah, when you're out of playoff contention,
fuck they got
it
going
kind of
on
hurts.
here?
There's a bit of air let out of the balloon that way, but
Damn.
some teams take different approaches, BA. They continue with
I look small compared to these niggas. I'm 7 feet tall.
Will play their young guys and give them an opportunity to grow.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Here's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smart. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And here is Irving.
I should have took it up. I should have took it up. I should have took it up.
Here's Sharp, covered by Pirtle. Here's Mr. Perfect. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. And down it goes. 2 points.
What a nice touch from KD. There's no spot on the floor where he doesn't feel confident from.
Smart with the ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yo, is it me or they got like
assertive move, like
2 10-foot tall motherfuckers on their team, though?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the
APB
defense
for real,
is.
man.
Inexcusable.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant.
Tall motherfucking leg
to the
bitch.
inside.
Oh my God! You know you're gonna pick it up. Why would you do that?
Here's Valentine.
Get that shit out of here.
No good on the shot. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Here's Smart following the bucket by the Nets.
Get the shit out of here.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 3 on the clock. Here's Okoro.
Well, he keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Picked it out of midair. Inside. Pass to Mobley.
Yes, it was. It's the truth.
Away. Irving against Smart. Down low. Get
up to throw down. Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Smart against Irving. Here's Okoro. The floater. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Durant with it. Here's Mr. Perfect. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect.
And
so he
one.
draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavs trailing. Cleveland calls timeout.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Now we'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Here's Okoro, looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the middle. Here's Valentine. Oh, denied by Durant.
Yeah, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Driving inside. And yes, another basket.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in the season.
Historically dominant. He's put them on his back all season long. Smart against Irving. The three from Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Down low. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's Okoro. Defended by Harden. To the inside. The shot by Pirtle, no good. The Nets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Pirtle. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smart. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Have a chit-chat with the team.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 8-point game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. 4-3. And James Harden pulls it down. And here are the Nets now. Durant inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
First free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. So he gets them both.
Flame that bitch.
Now Smart. He picked up 12 points in their last win against San Antonio.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night.
Now here's Smart. Trailing by 8. And stolen by Irving. Inside. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he takes that one up.
Get off me, you toe.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Valentine. Down low. Here's Markkanen. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 14.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Irving against Smart. Pass to Markkanen. It's deflected. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. To the inside.
Yet another bucket. That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages. Here's Okoro, defended by Harden. Markkanen right side. Lets a three fly. Rebounded by James Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. And there's the lob. Good! That's another bucket.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He's done
most points in NBA history. I just made history.
Season. Incredible. Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
I don't think really that's his personality. Sometimes he's just waiting for things to happen, and other times he's in a
Ryan Velez.
And his magical
5,000
season continues. The home crowd showing their appreciation. What a sight to see.
His consistency night after night, performing at this level, something special to behold.
And this historic scoring tear just continues. He's seen everything thrown his way, at least defensively, all season long, not stopping him from putting up points.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Harden. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Irving. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Warriors in San Francisco.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Garland against Irving. Pass to Valentine. Takes the three. Claxton with a rebound. Irving against Garland. Tipped. Back to Irving. Here's Claxton. Here's Mr. Perfect. 20 points for him. Back to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Valentine. Out to the wing. Markkanen inside. Working on Claxton. And is blocked.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Aiden?
Quiet.
Yo, did you see that? I made history, bro. I made most points in NBA history.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the paint. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Edwards, he's checked in for Durant. Outside Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Brooklyn with the ball. 16-point lead. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here are the Cavaliers now. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Get that shit out of here, man. The fuck you think you're gonna make that shit?
1:41 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And there's
that's how you make it.
Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's man. The Nets making their last shot.
You out here valet.
Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Claxton. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've controlled the paint so far.
You already know it, kid.
That's been the difference.
I'm trying to stack my money up so I can get it, get my other play up and running.
Physical play.
I got a shooter too.
Now.
I got a 3-point shooter. This is my big guy right here. This is my number 1 right here.
Brooklyn with the board.
Defense as tough as it comes.
I got a 3-point shooter, boy.
He's a hard man to deny when you
motherfuckers ain't ready to see him, bro.
Thomas, that's good.
When I mean, this nigga shoot threes from beyond the arc.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both.
I just got to get him ready.
The floor here
got to make money for him.
The 3 sinks that one after missing his
win this
first
fucking
2
third
attempts.
championship.
Now 1 for 3.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. Garland, the pass to Markkanen. Back to Garland. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound. Garland against Irving. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
He was too open. Sometimes when you're too open, it's not a good thing.
Mr. Perfect. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And so it's Brooklyn up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career, he can put the ball in the basket. But he said he's not trying to force anything.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything and just getting shots that my teammates create for me and just knocking them down.
Well, Grant, he says he's just getting it in the flow.
Well, with his sky-high scoring rate, B.A., he's hunting his shot. And the key is he's finding good ones.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around and lots of hands were touching it.
Edwards out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Thomas in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points and really hit the boards. Tremendous production in that area as well. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat.
I'm still
I don't
from
know.
Canada
Coming
and I
off
love
of
the
that
Nets.
performance, you tell me. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy.
I'm from Miami originally, and I love the Nets.
That's what I like best.
I've been living in New York for like 10 years now.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish...
I became a fan of the Brooklyn Nets when I got traded to them. Originally, believe it or not, I wanted to play for Miami, but since they drafted me to the Brooklyn Nets, it just felt right. I mean, even though I'm from Miami, I'm a New Yorker now. I've been here for 10 years, so I'm gonna represent for the home team. And they're awesome. They're awesome squad. I love the chemistry. I love the fucking
here for Brooklyn.
Everything. It just feels right. I'm gonna retire here. I'm gonna retire right here in Brooklyn.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Here's Mobley. An 11-point game for him in the win against San Antonio.
Felt like he also was prepared for whatever the opposition was coming at him with. He was either contesting shots or swatting them away. It's a dominant defensive performance all the way around.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Garland. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The Cavaliers shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. And he stays with it. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Yeah.
Outside Irving.
Feel the beard? I'm growing a beard for my girl, just like him.
Over Garland. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving
I gotta reskin my face. Cause my beard is getting darker, but the game, I gotta reskin it.
Pass to Mobley from deep.
Oh,
and no good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it.
Huh? Just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The 3 from Okoro. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Irving against Markkanen. And that one's good.
Ooh, there's fouls everywhere.
No answer defensively inside.
Fouls. All kind of shit going on. What the fuck?
Well, Cleveland's shooting a rough 29% from the field here.
Well, playing rough.
Right wing. Here's Okoro. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Get that shit out of here.
Maybe there are ways to contribute.
He thought he was going to make it.
Shooting the basketball, that's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Yes.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
I'm telling you, man, I wish.
Garland with the ball.
My next name.
21-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
I guess when I retire, it's going to be The Undertaker.
He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Into the
lane. Get out of here with that.
The whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
I was shocked when The Undertaker lost.
Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect, and he dunks it down.
He was.
That's officially taking over this first half.
Don't remind me, y'all.
The right reads.
That's where I get that Mr. Perfect from. That's Undertaker's my all-time favorite ever. Him, The Rock, Stone Cold. But Undertaker's my #1 ever.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, Garland,
he
like
was
a small jet,
perfect.
room to take off.
Never lost a WrestleMania.
Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate
Get shit
to
out
the
of here.
NBA. And when you've got a guy
Get that
who
shit
can
out of
shoot
here,
the
boy.
defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college. Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the fifth straight
trying to go to that rim.
in the paint.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Garland against Irving. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Pass to Smart. Shoots over Harden. Here's Mobley. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Got a hand on it.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. From deep, Mobley. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
Inside, here's Mobley, and he goes strong.
Come on, man, Dia.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a tougher game. They don't have Clint Capella. They don't have Collins. I guess they got rid of them.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Harden. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Valentine in at the small forward position. Okoro. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Harden. Here's Mr. Perfect. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Count the bucket, and I get one fucking free throw.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Smart outside. Five on the clock. Here's Poeltl.
Foul. I'm gonna challenge that play. I can't challenge that play. Ooh. Oh man, I feel like challenging that play. I can't challenge it. Fuck it. Shoot that shit. Probably gonna miss.
That free throw, no.
Said it.
He hits the second from the line. Now Harden. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Puts up the 8-footer. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Smart. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Okoro. On the take. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
To the wing, right side. Here's Okoro. Lays it up and banks it in. Okoro's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Oh, hey, Brian, Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
With the spin around, that's
tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Spin around, man.
Pass to Valentine. Back to Smart. Here's Mobley. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Mobley. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Man, he's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Okoro. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting a rough 29% from the field here. On the wing, Sexton. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Harden against Sexton. Pass to Smart. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Smart has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about the vision from KD? Fantastic at moving the ball and then working it to his teammates.
Smart outside. Sexton against Irving. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Down low. And Smart over to help. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws.
Damn, what a hard foul.
He made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
they have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
Flame that bitch.
It has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Inside, left block shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Smart up top. He's guarded by Irving, and it's Smart missing. The Nets have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Mr. Perfect. And again, no
slightly
good
early, now didn't get it.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Valentine. No good on the 3. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 19-6 run. High post Claxton. And he banks in the layup. Claxton's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Smart. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Outside Sexton. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught for the Cavaliers. Markkanen comes in for Pirtle, and Garland is subbed in for Smart. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Mann. Back to Garland. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Garland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And the Cavs shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Now here's Garland. He's got 6. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Mann. Here's Valentine. Guarded by Edwards. With the teardrop. Outside for Sexton. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Mr. Perfect. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Pass to Mann. Now Sexton. Back to Mann. Sexton with it. And he makes it on the layup. Sexton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
And for the Nets, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
And here's Garland. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Pass to Markkanen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Markkanen's got 6. And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
The Cavaliers shooting only 31% in the game. Outside Sexton. Shot from 12. They get it back. Here's man. It's tipped. Outside for Sexton. 4 on the clock. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Brooklyn with the ball. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Garland with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to man. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Thomas. Check by Sexton. Misses the layup. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Takes it inside. And the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
To the middle. Here's Mr. Perfect. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Outside Sexton. 13 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sexton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Letting Sexton fall into that kind of rhythm, that's a disaster for the defense. They got to be better.
And here comes Cleveland. To the wing on the left. Back to Garland. Marketing from long range. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Here's Thomas. Check by Sexton. Thomas misses. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Here's Valentine. 3-pointer. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Down low. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Sexton. Uses the glass on the layup. Sexton's got 18 points in the game.
Sexton continuing to try to expand his game, and in this one looking very comfortable.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now Sexton, 18 points for him. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
Cavaliers will go for a different look here. For Brooklyn, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Inside. Oh, and Another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Cleveland has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Up again.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Garland comes with the double team. Harris on the wing. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of
Calling
transparency, and also it's important to
play.
get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Maybe I'm just gonna get my money up.
Covered by Pirtle.
Trying to get my money up so I can get my rebirth character up. I'm almost done with the regular season. By the time I'm done with the regular season, I should have enough to at least boost my guy up.
Well, Cleveland's shooting 60% here in the 4th quarter. Terrific efficiency. Right side Garland. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mr. Perfect. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Garland. Unloads from 13. They get it again. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk, and he can't get the first one. So the Nets making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Favors checked in for the Cavs. Burke comes in for Smart.
I'm shivering in my timbers.
Good on the second one. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Fall, he's checked in for Pirtle.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Pass to Fall. Here's Burke. Here's Okoro.
Spank you on
and
your
the
channel.
NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Left side Garland. Brooklyn with the board.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
No hesitation on the break. That's been an advantage for them.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Garland to the inside. Here's Favors. Looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dwight Powell. That one misses. Markkanen's checked in for Okoro. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Guess you're a God-fearing man.
Cavaliers on D.
Here's
Mr. Perfect.
Shit. Like 20 feet tall.
Clock at 6. The help from Markkanen. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. Cleveland has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Tries to break his ice. Here's Fall. Tries yet again. That one off the back iron and out.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Anyone on your
With
channel
efforts to
want
grow
it?
the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Brad, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys
I don't
like
think anybody else right now balling.
Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
To the paint. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Garland. Here's Favors. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
He'll get you
And
a
they
big
didn't
card to
deviate
play
from their
me.
game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
Out to the right wing. Down low.
Joey, I'll spank you later. Like I said right now, I'm trying to get my money up.
Another one goes. Incredible.
I'll spank you later.
There it
Don't worry.
is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never
Some of
forget.
2K
Trying to get my money up.
crazy.
I'm just trying to get my money up.
Here's
That's it.
Garland. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Pass to Harris. Here's Mr. Perfect to the middle.
You ready to pass out?
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Back to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Blocked. And they're able to recover. And here's Garland. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Let's go.
What's up, kid?
I wanted to show you something, man.
Nigga, I told you I'm on a mission, bro. I gotta make some money.
Not that. I want to. It's something to do with your career. It has nothing to do with playing you right now.
I gotta make some money.
Go. I'm showing you something simple. Go on the
8 more games to the end of the season.
Don't do nothing yet. Go on your regular screen, like the one that shows you my career, the top part.
2 hours. Hold on.
I just want to show you something. It's very easy. It'll help you in the long run.
Warriors. Lakers. Sixers.
I wouldn't go so much with the Lakers. They're getting smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad. They only won 1 game in like the last 12.
Damn. Celtics.
And that was Utah, and that was like a last minute thing. Like they didn't really. The Hawks home. The Hawks are home though. Straight Young home is a beast.
I need 30,000 VC to get my guy up and running, man. At least to start shooting. And I gotta start working on his defense and all this other shit.
I just wanted to show you something. You could do this with all your players. That's why I want to show it to you. Just hit the options, like where you can see the top.
Yeah.
Go all the way down to the end where it says options quit. Alright, click. Go down and look. You can see influence free agency. You see it?
Yeah.
Go down there. You could request any of those players to be on your team.
LaMelo Ball?
Yep. You get I think you get 4 suggestions, and they usually, for me, they get all 4 of them.
Mobley, Cunningham, Leonard, LeBron James, D. Booker, K. Towns.
It's like whoever you feel like you would want to play with that would help your team out. That would
Scotty Barnes. I got some good 3-point shooters.
Yeah,
I got a great.
These guys, some of these guys are like young. Like Anthony Edwards is only 22. If you look at some of these guys' ages, they're beasts.
Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes but he plays your position. Unless you put yourself at center and put him in power forward.
He is a power forward. That's the position he plays.
Don't you play power forward though?
Yeah. A power forward that can fucking shoot. That motherfucker can shoot.
So you could put yourself at center. And let him play power forward. Or put him at center and let you play power forward.
I wouldn't mind. Yo, he's consistent.
Right, grab him. I mean, you just suggest.
Nah, so some days he has his off days. Like when I play against him, I shut him down.
Like I don't know who your starting shooting guard is, but like that dude Anthony Edwards is a beast. That's right there. Hey, Edwards.
LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo Ball is a point guard. Irvin's your point guard. So you really.
Nah, I like Kyrie. Fuck that. I'm not getting rid of Kyrie.
Mobley.
Kyrie is a fucking consistent. Anthony Davis. Nah, that's
Anthony Davis getting old though. 31.
Strong forward.
You don't need him because if you're grabbing the other guy for size.
Who's this Cunningham?
Cunningham is good. He's from Orlando. He's like a shooting guard, point guard. He's pretty good. If you look at his stats across, it's all A's and B's.
Yeah.
He'd be a good starter for you, and he's young. He's 22.
Cameron Thomas and Kessler Edwards are young as shit too.
Yeah, no, but they won't get rid of them. These are just guys that they signed. These are the free agents.
So they'll just be like just extra motherfucking extra.
Well, no, they'll come in and like say if they're better than the people you got, they'll start, but the other people will still stay and play minutes. So it just makes your team stronger. So your passes and shit, your assist totals are gonna go way up when you have better players.
Alright, so now how do I select? How do I select for them to?
You see the yellow dots you put next to them?
Yeah.
These are the other guys, the center. What's his name that you wanted?
Nah, I didn't want no center.
Not the center, the power forward. Barnes.
Yeah.
Did you put the yellow next to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get four picks. You got 2 more. Look around, like it don't necessarily have to be like a superstar either.
Sabonis.
I mean, it could be a guy that like a good backup or a defender that you want, or just a player you played against that was like oh shit, that guy did me dirty. And like you just remember them. Like you said, the players, maybe somebody from OKC, like you know how you said they always burn you.
Yeah.
Or a guy like Quickly, like he'd be good off the bench for you. You blew past him, but he's cheap too. Porter Jr. is really good. Oh, not that one. There's a bunch of Porter Jr. You say like.
Is that Zion Williams? No, that's Zion Williams. I thought that was Zion Williams.
Nah. But wait, no, he plays power forward. Yeah, D-Rose is still playing. He's really good off the bench with threes. I mean, he wouldn't probably cost you shit, but he's just like Burks is another guy off the bench is great, but it ain't gonna cost you anyway. Your team pays it. I think so. You passed a lot of good players.
Yeah, I'm just looking for some familiar headaches.
Oh yeah, that's always the best thing to do. Obi Toppin would be good with you. You passed him. He's good with throwing the alley oops. That dude is fucking hammering them. You passed him, but he's good with that. He's young too. He's like a young Amari Stoudemire. Alex Caruso, that's a good guy.
That motherfucker, he's...
How old is he? 33?
Wrong Curry.
That's not bad, actually. Stanley Curry. Was that his son? I'm joking, I don't know. Never heard of him. DeAndre Jordan's got like 50. That guy you passed isn't bad. Josh Jackson, if you go back up, he's good. He can guard all 4 positions. That's what I liked about him. Like, he won't score a whole bunch, but he guards every position. Like, they don't score on him. Seth Curry's good. Steph's brother. But he's better off the bench at this point. Javon Carter. That dude's beast.
He's a 3-point shooter.
Yeah, like when you look at guards, you look at 3-point shooting and perimeter D. Because if they're bad on perimeter D, they're just gonna let the other guy's gonna score just as much. Jabari Parker, right there that you passed, another guy that could guard all 5 positions. So I'm a basketball fan away from the game. Justice Winslow, another guy that could guard all 5 positions. So I'm a fan away from the game, so I know what guys he's. Dozier is another good guy, like a team guy. Yeah, you see, he could be in perimeter defense, so he can lock them up there. But Winslow's an A on perimeter defense.
He can actually hit threes too.
Yeah, so can Winslow. Nah, he can't. Winslow ain't really that much of a shooter, but he was on the Heat, remember? Justice Winslow?
Nah.
I thought you were a Heat fan.
Wonder if I get Trae Young.
I think he's a free agent. He wouldn't be down this low, though. He'd be up top because his rating's higher. Like, as you go down, you go into lower ratings. But that don't mean nothing necessarily, because sometimes, like I said, you just want a guy to come off the bench and maybe lock somebody down for a few minutes. There's a lot of good players on that list. But quickly, it'd be good for you guys off the bench, because he just comes in and drills threes real quick. He's like that's... Oh, you have no... Oh, so you must have made enough suggestions. Alright, so the guys that you picked, they'll be on your team after the playoffs. Next season.
Alright, so now what I do? Just back out?
Yeah. But you could do that with every character you have.
Somebody built a dream team and they simulated their game by mistake too much, and they fucked around and got traded, bro.
But yeah, you can't simulate a lot.
After they built their dream team, I felt bad. I was like, shit, bro. I'm talking. He had Kyrie Irving. He had a dream fucking team, bro. And,
yeah, if you send too much,
now you gotta build back up. Then I forgot what team they sent. They sent to a crazy team. I think they sent to Portland. But I told him, there was Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes is Toronto.
You got a couple people. You feel me? In Toronto. But I understand. I wouldn't want to stay in Toronto either. But you feel me?
But you could push and get players on your team. Right? I mean, you could always try to upgrade your team.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games left in the season. That's it.
Yeah. So when you win the championship and shit, your ring ceremony, that'd be funny because you're gonna have a lot of new people on your team, like the guys you suggested.
I wanna.
You might go undefeated. Now you might finally get your undefeated record.
I want to show you right?
No, I'm saying he's added a couple of players.
I want to show you I want to show you my shooter, man. My shooter. I got 4 rebirths, 3 rebirths. Yo, when I mean they're Hall of Famed out. I'm talking about right now. I can put them on the court and they'll make some threes at a 60 overall. Right now, I'll show you. Right now, I'll take them on the court.
I totally believe you. That's
but I want to get them up to par. I want to at least before I really get them out there. I want to have the defense. I'm gonna show you this one guy I made. You'll be like, damn, that motherfucker's a beast. TMP2, Mr. Perfect 2, he's a beast too. But his 3-point range is only 79, but I'm still knocking down threes. But the one I mean now, he has a 93 for his threes.
That's not bad.
Like fucking, this shit is just ridiculous. His defense is fucking crazy. What is that loud ass fucking shit in that background?
I don't know. What is that? I thought it was coming from your end. Let me see something.
There it goes.
It is coming from your end because I just unplugged my mic.
You unplugged your mic and it got quiet?
No, but then I just plugged it back in and it stopped.
Now it started again.
It ain't mine, watch. I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah, it's not making no noise.
Kid TTV launches us with a second chance dunk. Watson Foley in my career with this long lob over 2 Laker defenders. Add Baker.
I plugged it back in.
Nah, it's not making that noise. I just seen the shittiest fucking play of the week, bro. I clipped some today, bro. That was way better, bro.
I had that dunk on the whole team. I deleted it.
I clipped them. I gotta trim them and find a way to find. I gotta link my Twitter to the fucking.
The Chicago River White, and we've got time for a quick. Good evening. Yeah, love this game.
Yeah, Harden will probably retire this season anyway.
And the big three.
For real?
That dude getting like $30 million a year from your team, and he's making 5 points a game. Look at Kyrie, 9 points a game. That's horrible. I understand you take most of the shots and shit, but still, you get a lot of assists, so these guys should be scoring.
The dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
Boy, that's an example of Durant.
I unplugged for like 10 seconds, and it was still going. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that shit is. Something with the game. Bugging out. He was bugging on me earlier.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, Patrick, I'm about to say. What the fuck is he doing in Chicago? Chicago got a whole new lineup.
Oh, yeah.
Cleveland had they didn't have Capella, they didn't have Collins.
Atlanta has him.
Yeah, I just played him. I was like, oh shit. I was like, fuck, I gotta play these motherfuckers. And none of them, but they had a whole, they had a whole bunch of tall motherfuckers in that shit.
Glitch. You notice that shit though?
They had like 5 fucking 10 feet tall motherfuckers in that shit, man.
Why did they put a new coach on your team?
I don't know, but you see his record?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, Steve Nash, you won a championship with him your rookie year. Why would they fire him?
What turnover? Who committed turnover? Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Steve Nash. I guess he retired.
I don't know. Let's bring Woodson in. Woodson is bomb.
He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
We couldn't fucking
damn.
Coach the Knicks. They were terrible. He had one good season. They made like the second round. God damn. Got his drop kick, you guess.
His first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Ball. Yeah, in real life, the Brooklyn Bulls, they really lined up this year. They finally got Zach Levine some help.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and
they're still going neck to neck with me right now.
The charts.
Oh, they will.
They were able to get everything they wanted.
Here's Ball. After the made shot for Mr. Perfect. Ball with the bucket.
Press left on your D-pad. I want to see something.
Press left on the what?
The D-pad, like the plus.
Greg cannot agree with you more. He is special.
On defense.
The highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if
you
I've
can.
seen a better
Hit R2.
finisher under 6'3".
When you do
last time I did some shit like that,
you do that, hit R2 and full court press, your defense, you'll shut most teams down, I'm telling you.
Nah, I just let it run away, man. Last time I fucked with the defense, bro, oh my god, I almost lost against the Celtics. Was it Celtics? Or was it Atlanta? All I know, everybody just stand in the middle circle and they just kept letting these motherfuckers just hit me.
You got the wrong defense, son. If you have full court press, it's man to man, but they just pushed them the whole way down the court. So they force turnovers a lot. That's all it is.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls.
Durant.
DeRozan on the wing. A rebound by the Nets.
It's like they pressure the ball handler. So if they force them to make passes quicker, and they make a lot more mistakes.
Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Zach Claxton.
Here's Ball. He has 7.
Oh, wow. That little motherfucker. Oh, they got Levine?
Yeah, Levine's a monster. Now
I didn't know he went to Chicago.
Yeah, he's been there. He's been there. They drafted him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They got DeRozan.
No, they didn't draft him. They got DeRozan, Rose, South.
They got Zach LaVine. They got Ball.
They built a team. They're trying to win. They're doing in real life. They're doing really good.
What he loves even more is taking off.
They're beating teams' asses.
Spectacular dunk.
Now here is Irving.
They're trying to win it. They're trying to be relevant against Chicago, but shit is so low. Except for when that one year when D-Rose won the MVP.
Yeah, right.
That was the last year they were really good. If you think about it.
Ball feeling it out a bit.
And Levine was like getting ready to become a free agent.
He gave him hope. He gave him hope.
They brought like a bunch of players in with max contracts, so he signed one instead. No, they were talking about that on the sports station I was watching today, about Harden, how he came to come win a championship with them, and how now he wants out. Is it Irvin? Irvin said Durant's hurt now in real life, so now they really need him. And he said it doesn't change, so I'm still not getting the shot. Oh, if I was the owner, I'd be like, yo, we're going to court. Fuck you. He'd get half his money, but he'd be banned.
Incredible. James did win an assist.
That's it. He can't play basketball no more.
He's got 7.
No, he can only play like certain games, like in arenas that don't care.
No, I'm saying like if they do that thing that you're talking about where you get half his money, that's it.
Who else would sign him? He said he's going to retire if the Nets get rid of him. And if you're a general manager or just players from another team, you see him doing this shit to a stacked team that you can win a championship with, would you want that dude on your team?
Nah, I wouldn't.
It's a headache.
Yeah.
And you make too much money to be that much of a headache.
A lot.
Yeah, that just make like $30 million a year.
That's crazy.
Oh, I would. If I was the owner, I'd bring like 5 big goons in his locker room and hold him down and give him a shot. Fucking $30 million a year, you paying this motherfucker?
He barely even plays.
Nah, I mean, yeah, exactly. And now Durant's hurt, and he's gonna be out for a little bit, and they need him because they need the scoring. And he's like, "Well, I'm still not getting the shot." Like, he's being such a bitch. I used to like Kyrie a lot.
I wish I could share play while I fucking broadcast, so I could fucking hand you the controller real quick, so I could fucking use the bathroom and roll a joint. That'd be dope, man. Shit.
Yeah, they should.
Let you get the feel of the big guy too.
Yeah.
You have fun with the big guy, yo. You have fun with the big guy.
My second season, when I did in my career, not like I think it was like 2018. I made a power forward. I had a lot of fun with him.
No, but this guy right here, it's just something about him that's just everything I put together with him came out so like perfect.
Yeah, that was a small forward I made. He was 6'11", and that dude triple-double every game. He averaged a triple-double.
I was trying to get it up to quadruple doubles, man, but
that's hard.
It was some games where I had to just focus on scoring because nobody wasn't doing shit. Bro, did you see that one? I'm telling you, bro, it was games where I'm winning by like 1 point. It was crazy, man. Like, fucking just ridiculous. I scored 115 points in that one game, bro. That was crazy.
That is a lot.
It is, bro. It was ridiculous, bro. I don't know how many assists, how many rebounds. It's not like I was being a ball hog. They were just fucking just threes after threes after three, and then these motherfuckers was not fucking stepping up.
Like in my career, like I pass a lot, but if they start missing like too much and we start falling down, then I'll fall off.
Thomas checked in for James Harden. Ball, no good.
If that guy averages like 16 assists a game, but if I see like a game I keep passing and they just keep missing, then I'll just start taking the shots.
Yeah, man, it's been some close game. I had to fucking take over.
Yeah, you have to sometimes.
Even the last couple games, the last game I scored 113. The one before that I scored like 90 something. The other one that
for Chicago.
I just got that fucking the most points ever in NBA history, like a game before you jumped in. I think that game before you jumped in. I just got that 5,513 for the year. Most points in the NBA. I just got that shit.
Yeah, I got that my rookie season. I got that shit.
Fucking got that shit. Just fucking having to bust my ass. Fucking carrying this fucking team, bro. The only people that's consistent, honestly, bro, that's like really consistent is KD, and
Blackson helps me, right?
Yeah, like Thomas, these young guys, they're consistent from the outside, but sometimes, man, they I wouldn't say
that. He just knocked one down there. That's the second one I seen him hit.
But sometimes they like to go in too much, and they go in and they fucking get rejected. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm passing to you guys are outside shooters. What would possess you to fucking go inside?
I guess sometimes they think they got the guy beat or something. Oh, they got Caruso too on the Bulls. I forgot. Oh, 6-man.
Who, the ball head guy right there?
Yeah, he's from the Lakers. Remember they won the championship? That dude was doing like Michael Jordan dunk. Shit. Kyrie.
Impressive scoring. Here's Paul.
Yeah, LeBron wants Westbrook out of LA now.
He wants to leave LA? Where would he go?
No, he wants Westbrook to go.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant.
Oh, he wants Westbrook to leave LA, or he wants him to come?
Yeah. Nah, he wants him out.
Wow.
He's thinking he's running the team.
He's what?
He's running the team, that's what he said. And to a degree, I have to agree with him because Westbrook's a ball hog.
Yeah?
Even though he's having the worst statistic season ever.
So he's being a ball hog and he's being a shitty ball hog? Like that
yeah, he's missing. Like he's losing a lot of games. He's been missing dunks and shit, like easy shit for him.
Wow.
Yeah, so like a lot of the players, like they traded Rondo out.
Oh my! They got rid of Rondo. Yeah, I seen him play for somebody else. I seen him play.
I think he went to back.
Who was he playing for? Was it Milwaukee or some shit? I'm like, what the fuck is he doing there?
Yo, and he went off over that. But he was playing like shit for the Lakers. In fairness, he wasn't doing that much.
For real?
Yeah,
Celtics, man, he was a shit when he was balling his ass off when he was in Boston, bro.
He's older though now. But now that they traded him, now he went off his first couple of games. So maybe he just needed to get out of this.
Damn, that's fucked up.
That kid's a mess.
How old is Rondo?
Rondo's gotta be like 37.
Oh yeah, he's getting that wild.
Yeah.
But he's still awesome though, man.
Oh yeah, no, he's a great passer. He's still a good defender. He can hit the open three and shit, but he's just not.
He's not as consistent as he used to be.
That team is just so old. Everybody on that team is old. They got like two guys that are in their 20s. Everybody else is in their mid-30s.
Wow.
So you got Carmelo there. You got DeAndre Jordan, Dwight Howard. All these guys are washed up. Even LeBron's got to play 38 minutes a game. That's insane at his age right now.
That's it? He's not performing like he used to?
He's the only one that's doing anything. It's bad.
Oh, yeah?
Davis is hurt. Davis is in and out.
He's still holding it down?
Yeah, but it's...
I've been watching the ball games.
There's only so much he can do, though.
So it's basically LeBron and Davis holding it down.
Because Davis being hurt is hurting them.
Oh, man.
But Davis ain't messing well with Westbrook either, so it's like Well, Westbrook averages triple-doubles. I think 2 or 3 seasons in a row, which is impressive. So he shows he can pass and rebound, so he's got to stop struggling so much.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And they brought him in to break defenses down and take pressure off of LeBron having to handle the ball. But LeBron's like, they had to go back to it. Nice deal.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first.
Oh my God, Kyrie.
Nice feed that time from Ball.
He stood the ball and then he gets stripped.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Bulls trail by 17. Now here's White. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
That guy really don't look like you, even though he got your picture, your face. He really don't look like.
That one doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn.
I gotta rescan it. I gotta do it on the iPhone.
No, well, you know what it is? Because they have to adjust to his height.
Yeah, exactly. That's
they
what.
had like stretch it out. No, it just don't look right. Like it don't look like you. I'm about to, I mean, the tattoo and shit is cool. I don't understand that. That's what I should.
One of the most creative finishers in
Oh, I got it. They said it's better to scan it on the iPhone. Yeah. I see some pictures of people, man, and it looks just like theirs.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland.
Oh, they probably sit there for 5 hours doing that shit. I can see these. Yeah, I can see some of these dudes. They just like. They just go to, they play that rec all day. Not in the rec, I'm saying in the park. They do in that park. Stay in there. It's what legend status.
The offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
You know what's kind of fucked up this season with it? Is every other season you could have reached legend status at any time. This season though, you had to reach level 44 times to get it. So if you didn't do it the other 3 times, and you hit 40 this season, like the little season they got, you're not going to be a legend.
Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
If you hit legendary status, you get the next game free.
Phenomenal basketball. He had an impressive number of points and came out of nowhere defensively.
Yeah, I mean, if you would have grinded from the playground from the beginning,
you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing.
Probably would.
It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same
it would have been
level of
close.
production.
I mean, I don't remember how far into the first season we got
It was
it.
a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know,
What little white point guard you got running
feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Speed on him.
Now Zeller following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. White wide open.
That's the only headset you got, Joey? That shit is fucking crazy.
Nets leading by 17. Inside.
Oh my God,
Mr.
that's just...
Perfect. And Franklin pulls it down.
Your headset ever did that shit before.
5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Count it. He has 6.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Mr. Perfect, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 17.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Ball.
Yeah, that shit's gone.
Shot for Mr. Perfect.
That shit was annoying.
I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It shouldn't be doing
it's
that.
tipped, and he's able to get it back. Ball.
How you keep getting it back?
They hit one. Ball's
What?
got 11 points.
He got his shit blocked twice and he got it back twice.
Brooklyn's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and very.
Ooh, he just blocked my shit.
It seems like it's happening because I was watching your YouTube.
And just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Now that I'm not watching YouTube, I jump up. Yeah, it might be just we're in a party. My voice is shit. It's echoing.
And they keep hammering away at him inside,
Like through the mic or something.
into the paint.
And the first time out of the game
Yeah.
called for Chicago. Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor.
Well, at least
but
you got
Clark,
to
it
do
seems
that,
like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have
trade
shot
shit I was
in
talking
today's
about,
game because
free
of the lane
agency.
being open as much as it is, the way the game is
Have a
officiated,
couple of
where you can drive it
new faces on your
create
team
foul
to help you out
situations.
next
Smaller
season.
guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Williams. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Ooh, and one.
And throwing it down.
Russell Westbrook had the best dunk of the year, though. You know Rudy Gobert?
Does it as well as
That big
anybody,
7'2" guy on fucking Utah. He fucking blasted it over him.
Bulls have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Ben Simmons talking about sitting out the entire season.
Who?
Ben Simmons, the point guard for Philly.
Yeah.
Tell me how this dude signed a $5 million contract in the a 5-year, like a max contract in the off season for like $185 million, and has not played one game this season because he got into an argument with Embiid because Embiid said he was soft in one game because he didn't dunk it. So over an argument, just a stupid little argument. You're sitting ready to sit out the whole year because they will trade you. This is somebody criticized.
And he's still gonna get that money even though he didn't play not one fucking game?
I think he's getting fined a certain amount, but they can only fine him a certain amount. It's like unless they take him to like
he's fucking him in the ass with no grease.
Yeah, it's like what Kyrie's doing in a different way. It's kind of fucked up. These guys get paid so much money.
They giving out money, bro, and they still trying to get over like fuck.
Yeah, and it's like they get money for nothing.
Yes, I got the friendly rule.
Fans hate them for that.
Mr. Perfect's got 40 points. White with it.
I mean, a lot of fans hate football players too. It's like they'll get like a stubbed toe and they won't fucking, they'll sit out for fucking a month. You know that. With football, they don't do it like sissies. Get a fucking injured pinky and they won't play.
Sharp the pass to Mr. Perfect. They get a hand on it.
Oh, he stripped me.
Uses the glass to finish
Well, two sports I respect with toughness. I'm not a fan of soccer, but I respect their toughness.
Yeah.
And hockey, them motherfuckers will take a beat and then still I respect.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking about getting, bro? I was thinking about getting a baseball game, bro.
If you do get the show.
I was thinking about it yesterday, bro. I was like, yo, I love all sports, bro. I love all.
The show
I
is really
wouldn't mind
good.
like knocking some fucking home runs, bro. Hitting that, you know when you hear that crack.
Yeah. You could do my career on that.
Say what now?
You could do my career on the show.
Yeah, I know. I know they got some awesome baseball games out there. I know some dudes that play that shit.
The best one. I'm telling you, I've played them all. I created my players.
That's the most recent one that came out.
They have it every year. It's like 2K. It's like they have it every year. They fix it and they just have a new one every year. Like they have the new roster, and then you have the road to the show, and then like you make your way up through the minor league.
This one when I go to GameStop, I wanna give me a new game, and I was literally leaning towards that. I ain't gonna lie, this might sound corny, but they remastered Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, and they made a new like combo pack.
Yeah, it's the same game. It's just like looks better.
Good night, baby. I love you, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. I love you.
No, we can talk later. You don't have to do that on stream.
No, she was telling me good night.
I'm fucking with you. Wow.
He's so stupid. He's so stupid.
And in all seriousness, if you really want to get a good baseball game to like have my career with and have fun with, go with the show. It's way better than any of the other games.
I'm gonna look at the gameplay and watch the gameplay.
No, I broke like the home run records and shit. I had a lot of fun with that game. A lot. Winning championships. I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
You have to realize you're relying. Yeah, you have to realize you're relying on pitching stats and what other players on your team. Like you gotta like hope that they get good players. I mean, you could like push them to try to get some players, but I mean, they ask you, they bring you in the office a lot. They ask you for like, just you become like unstoppable.
Nets leading by 16.
I always made like a first
baseman. They pushed me on the bounce. How is that not illegal?
I always made like a first baseman, outfielder combination type guy.
When you think baseball, I don't know, for some reason, when I think baseball, I think New York Yankees.
You know why I picked the Yankees and I picked first base and I make them left-handed because that's short right forward. So I'm left-handed. So that short right forward, you be popping them home runs over it like it's nothing.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty
you
good.
do the home run derbies and all that shit. That shit is so fun. It is fun. The All-Star game, the playoffs. I'm telling you, it's really fun.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
If you look at my games played, like all the games, you know, it has the list of the games. You'll see the show up there a lot of times for different years.
You know, I haven't been checking out these free games that they give you on this PS Plus shit too, man. I bet they got some fun games on it.
They got one of the shows on there where you could try it out. I think they're 2018, but just try it out.
Hell yeah.
See if you like it.
It's free? Shit.
Yeah.
I gotta start taking advantage of these free games to get every month, man.
Some of them are really good. They are.
I bet. I can have some fun, do a little different streaming. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been focused on my career, yo. I can't wait to fucking get the players that I want to get. Like this guy that I'm playing with, he's my career player. The other two players, they're gonna be straight park and rec.
On the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers.
One game is actually fun too is EA Sports. It's the NHL. If you can make my career with hockey too.
I was even thinking about I like hockey too. I used to have a hockey game, bro. I forgot what system it was for. I used to have a hockey game. I used to have fun with that shit.
Yeah, but
I did some everything. I used to have FIFA. I used to have FIFA soccer. I used to have fun with that shit.
The soccer, I try. I'm just not a fan of soccer.
I'm talking about like for PlayStation 1, PlayStation. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I played
when it was fun. When it was fun. Now it's just a little more. It's just a little too difficult. Now it's just like fuck that shit.
I'm just not into soccer.
But back in the days when you could play, you could actually fucking kick a goal, and it was fun. I did some everything. I did some Tony Hawk's Pro Skating. I did some everything, bro.
With hockey, with EA, period, for $5 a month, you can have access to all their games. And you can play any of their games. It's only $5 a month. It's electronic arts. They have they have Madden, all the Madden. And they have hockey. They have golf. They have a bunch of different shit. But I'm saying, I tried the hockey.
Even golf too.
I did in my career, and we won the Stanley Cup and everything. That shit was fun as fuck. I did my career.
I had a golf game one time for PlayStation 2, yo, and I used to have fun with that shit.
I was beating dudes up and shit. I thought it was so much fun in that game. Throwing body checks and putting them through the glass. Just fucking brutalizing. But scoring too, like having fun, like. Wow, nice play. I'm actually watching highlights.
That's why I can't wait to get these rebirth characters up, man. You know, coming from a center and now being able to shoot 3-point shots, man, it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like my last game that I played with, cause I just started my career, and I've been getting interviews back to back, cause I made I made like 12 3-point shots.
You know that your second season though, with my career, they don't really interview or bother you as much.
What's that?
With my career, like your main character. You know, the second season they don't interview you or bother you as much.
No, not at all. I haven't got no interview or nothing.
Yeah, they don't do no kind of shit with me. I won the championship.
You know what's funny? I've never been on that guy's show either.
No, they brought me on. He apologized to me. He said he's on my bandwagon and all that shit.
No, he never brought me on.
But only thing he said was, I'm not going to call you a legend like everyone's saying, because you only won one championship, and Jordan won 6 and 6 times. So he had to throw that in there. But other than that, like, it was pretty cool.
He didn't bring me on. He talked shit after I won a championship, but he never brought me on the show. They brought yeah.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary.
This is gonna be my third ring, and that motherfucker still ain't bring me on the show to fucking apologize or nothing.
That dude hiding from me now.
Yeah.
Especially
that 81-1. Fucking breaking all these records and all that shit. That nigga he probably gonna retire. He probably gonna stop doing the show.
You broke Will Chamberlain's record. I mean, how the fuck can he talk any kind of shit about you? 119 points. He can't say nothing. That dude couldn't score 119 points in 50 games in his career. Kendrick Perkins is defensive.
5 on the clock.
He was a good player. Don't get me wrong. He's like a bruiser. I mean, you need players like him to win championships, but
that's who that is. I remember Kendrick Perkins. So he got that's his TV show now. He got a real show.
Yeah. He talk a lot of shit about.
Wow. So he just sit there and talk shit about people.
Yeah,
he really does that. I gotta watch that shit one day.
He got 2 rings, I think. He got one with the Celtics, and he got one with he kind of just rode with them with the Cavaliers when LeBron came back.
Yeah.
He got one there, so he got 2. But I'm saying, like, it wasn't because of him. I mean, it was the talent around him. He helped. I'm not gonna say they would have won it without him.
At the teardrop, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Niggas' Rangers are kicking ass. Holy shit. They're beating everybody. The one against him, 6-3. Yeah.
For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot.
So that AEW shit was funny. You know,
I was gonna try to watch it because I got internet on my TV, but
he came back from he has addiction problems, so he came back. John Moxley, Dean Ambrose, and fans. You know the Shield. You know, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Dean Ambrose.
I stopped watching wrestling when The Rock retired, bro.
All right. Well, Roman Reigns is The Rock's cousin.
For real?
Yeah, the Usos are The Rock's nephews. Like his whole family's in wrestling. It's crazy. Nia Jax, his big fat chicks, his cousins, they just buy it. She didn't know how to wrestle like correctly. She couldn't manage her weight and without hurting somebody. But the dude, long story short, had like bad addiction.
Yeah.
But he took a while off, so he just came back tonight. He came in the ring, and somebody was like, and the fan was like, go back to drink, and you could hear him yelling. You know, and on TV, they didn't even mute it. This is TBS. He said, shut the fuck up. Do me a favor, security. Get that asshole out of the building. No, I couldn't believe it. They didn't even mute that shit. I was like,
oh my god. That's crazy.
That guy has to feel like the biggest dick in the world. Like, he just got wrecked. And everybody can watch it over and over and just laugh at it.
That's crazy. I remember back in the days when they used to curse a lot more when there was WWF.
Yeah, AEW.
When it was live. Remember when it was live? When it was really live? Nah, they stopped doing the real live.
Oh, that was the Attitude Era. That was when it was good. With The Rock, Stone Cold, DX, all that shit.
Motherfuckers was like, kiss my... It was live. They was going wild on that shit. They had to stop that shit.
John Cena tried to chime in with it, like these nuts and all that stupid things, but it wasn't the same.
I remember watching Owen Hart dying, bro. That shit was crazy.
I was watching that pay-per-view too.
I was literally watching that shit when that shit happened, bro. Like, what the? And then everything just went black right after he dropped everything. They just
like what? Blood stain in the ring, remember? And they still had a wrestle.
Oh man, you know I always knew it was him. That was that character, the Blue Angel.
Oh,
yeah. The hell he was trying
to well, his hair stuck out, so I mean you kind of know.
He tried. Everybody knew it was him, but he was trying to, you know, what the fuck possessed him even to become that character? Like
he did it. Well, they said he did it because he liked to entertain the kids and stuff. Yeah, he was like he was a legit good dude. Like a lot of people liked him. Stone Cold didn't, because when they had a match, Owen messed up and fucked Stone Cold's neck up.
Oh, I remember that. I think he did Tombstone. He did Tombstone on him.
Yeah, it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, he fucked up his neck for real. Yeah.
Stone Cold, like
yeah, he fucked him up for a while. Yeah,
like he did the BS salute, but he didn't say nothing. Like he just. I think he held a grudge though, which was kind of stupid.
I mean, he could have fucking paralyzed him. He could, and it was by his stupidity. Because didn't they talk about it after, like before? He was like, "Yo, you got to be careful." He like, "No, I got this." And wasn't it a thing about that? Like they actually had a discussion, like, and Stone Cold was trying to walk him through it, but he like, "Nah, I got it. I'm gonna do it my way," or something like that.
Yeah.
And he was like, "No, that's not how you're supposed to do it."
Stone Cold broke Shawn Michaels' back, if you remember.
Oh shit! No, don't.
Yeah, that's Shawn Michaels couldn't wrestle. Remember, he was out for like 7 years. He didn't wrestle.
Oh, I remember that 7 year shit. Yeah, that was fucking.
Yeah, that was because it's Stone Cold.
Wow.
Fucking up. So I mean,
he used to be one of my favorites. He used to be one of my favorites. I remember, if you YouTube it. There's this one thing where, Shawn Michaels sweet chin music like 30 people in a row. He just went on a rampage and just sweet chin everybody he fucking seen. Yeah. Everybody backstage. I'm talking about motherfuckers working that. That shit was the most hilarious thing I ever fucking. He sweet chin music like 20 fucking people, His whole way out the fucking, his whole way out the arena. Anybody he ran across, he just sweet chin music.
Yeah, I remember. Everybody was getting kicked.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, yo.
I remember Randy Orton did something similar to that with the RKO. He was just hitting everybody in the building. Like they'd be interviewing, they out of nowhere, he's like, boom. They'd just be lying there.
I would watch it again.
Like that makes me laugh, yeah.
It's sad though, man. All the greats are gone, man. Shawn Michaels already too old. Hogan's too old. Oh, I remember Hogan's last match. When he was doing the show, you remember that he had a show? And I remember he was doing his last match. They gave him a shot in his back. And there was like he took it just so he could do that last match. But they said after that's it. After that shot in the back, that's it. It's over with. Like you're fucked.
Yeah,
he took it just so he could do that one last match.
And if you remember, he couldn't barely even like lay on his back.
He was like after they stuck with that needle, it gives you a boost or whatever for like I guess a match or a couple days or whatever. But after that shit's gone, it does a permanent damage to where that's it. You're fucked.
Well, his back was pretty much shot anyway.
Yeah. Oh, they took it back up. But I remember watching the show. I used to watch that show with him and his daughter and the kid and shit. Nice fadeaway. Fuck.
Yeah, I remember they did that shit with.
I remember he was talking.
They had his daughter. They had his daughter on. Remember?
They had his daughter.
WWE and Randy Orton was pretending he was dating her, and then he RKO'd Hogan.
They had Brooke. They had the son. They had
the son wrestled for WCW, if you remember.
Yeah?
Yeah, the one, David.
Was he alright? Was he decent?
He was different than his father. He was more like
defensively, they are in total control.
He was a bad guy, but like he hung out like he had like his own little crew. Like they'd beat people up with crowbars and shit. Like they were just like it was like different. It was weird.
At least he followed his father's footsteps. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I never would have seen it. Watching the show, I would have never thought it. I thought he was just gonna be like a little bum. He was just a spoiled brat. He used to be in a house with his little fucking hats on, just talking shit. He was a little spoiled brat. I honestly didn't think he was gonna amount to anything.
Oh, me either.
I just thought he was gonna ride his dad's dick. You feel like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, but his other son, the younger one that he got, that dude didn't out of jail. Like he had like he has the potential to
be something.
Be a good wrestler, but
he's just choosing different shit, choosing being the fucking knucklehead.
No good for Mr.
Ah, I couldn't finish that. That would give me a bonus.
We hit Rev. Oh, they killed Jason. Oh, they hanging out with. He's hanging out with that bro.
Here's White.
Oh, he's doing all these fancy kills. I haven't played Friday in ages.
7 rebounds in the game.
I played a couple days ago.
Another basket.
I was supposed to play yesterday, but I'm definitely get on tomorrow.
I told you, a lot of people like fuck me over.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes.
I'm not even doing some daytime Friday. Believe it or not, it be a lot of people on in the daytime, bro. Like in the morning and shit. I get a lot of people that I play with in different countries and shit. They be funny, yo. I got me a couple Jason kills with some randoms. It was pretty funny. That shit actually got like 50-some views. The one I just did like a couple days ago, if you look at it.
Nah, I unfriended a lot of them Friday people. It got too toxic. It really did. It got really bad. Pretty sad that it went down like that. Some of them I knew for a lot of years.
I know what you mean. You build a bond, you build a relationship.
Yeah.
I lost a few F-13 friends here and then.
4 or 5 years I was friends with some of them too. And they just like...
To this day, it's like, yeah, I kind of miss them, but hey, you know, everybody, it's always like that, you know, people grow apart, people do different things, it is what it is.
I remember the first pro, like the first
people come and go, bro, you just gotta learn how to accept it.
Yeah, it's like everyday life.
Still got mad love for all of them, yo. Every last motherfucker who I ever played Friday with, man, I got mad love for every last one of them.
Me too. Even the ones I'm not friends with no more. Like, well, I had a bad falling out with.
The rebound by Sharp.
I don't.
Rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
I'm not gonna hold hate on him.
Oh, I could have passed to Kyrie. He was wide open. Oh, I still got this.
I mean, there's a lot of them I can't.
Kyrie was wide open. I passed it to Sharp, and he was contested, but he still made it.
There's a lot of them I can't say I don't like, but I still wish the best. A lot of people do some dirty shit.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Made up fake accounts.
I might actually surprise my viewers and bring my Jason. I haven't been Jason for a while.
They made up fake accounts about me, bro. They fucking made up fake Twitch channels with my name. They did a lot of dirty shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really bad.
That's some fucking crabby shit.
Yeah, it was crabby. It was like there was no reasons for it to go that far.
Now I see what you mean. It's for you to motherfucking go to a motherfucking front door and fucking go in a bitch shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. How you crossing some lines? I ain't fucking my name up, man. Shit. I'll take a trip. I see what you mean. I'll take a trip, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's sad. That's like that gets me to that part where like I'm not fucking mad where I want to hurt one.
Yeah, I literally fucking take a trip. I save some money, take another trip. Do me some reconnaissance, some recon.
All of it perfect.
Yeah, it's not. That's why I tell these dudes it's not fucking hard to find people, and then they get all scared and they fucking report you.
Yeah.
So even on Messenger, I think this dude reported me, and he was talking a lot of shit.
Now here's Levine.
I was like, yo, Boston ain't that far from New York, my friend.
Nets leading by 17.
And he's like, yeah, I'm crazy. I said, yeah, I heard crazy people like shiny things. I got a few shiny things I'll show you. That motherfucker got scared real quick, man. I ain't afraid of nothing. And he heard that.
I just noticed I got 76 points. I didn't even look. I'm just playing. I'm like, I'm not even worried about no assists or nothing, yo. I gotta get my assists. I'm just scoring. Like, I gotta get my assists. Like, somebody get open.
Did you know that? Huh? Baseball gonna be canceled this year.
Why? Because of COVID?
Between that and the labor dispute. Again.
What is the labor dispute? What is that? What is that?
It's like they always go on strike with shit. You know how they are. Over money.
So what do they go on strike for this time? What did they want? Something that demanded something that
they want
more
money about something.
More money. Baseball players are the most highest paid fucking athletes in the world, bro.
I know. And then they fucking sit out if they get a stub toe.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like honestly, I think baseball players get paid more than any other. The soccer.
And now, let's take a look
at
the balanced play.
Oh shit! I got to play the game again.
And guys, no doubt.
Back to back, they better at fucking.
I get that shit so much, I forget. I don't even like worry about it anymore.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the VC. I think I get VC every time I get played a game, right? I got an incentive or something like that.
Yeah, I would think I get like 15 for one. I don't know which one.
I don't get no more checks though. That sucks.
Levine inside the 3-point line. A shot that time.
It's been a whole month, maybe probably. I haven't got a check yet, bro. And I've been getting quadruple doubles. I've been getting all kinds of shit. Not once this lady said, "Oh, I got a check for you at the purchase fucking thing." I guess I'm making too much now. I'm making $9,000, $10,000 fucking checks.
Detroit.
They don't want to pay me. They don't want to pay me.
Detroit's trying to get Ben Simmons from the Phillies. I would, if a dude's gonna sit out on one team, I'd be kind of, I don't know, I'd be like apprehensive to have him come to my team.
He's tallying them
That's
up
just
in
me.
bunches.
I mean,
James Harden hitting the three when he wants to.
Yeah.
He's more of a catch and shoot player, 3-point shooter though. He's not he's not a Steph Curry type shooter. He'll fuck around if you pass it to him at the right time, I'm wide open. With the reverse.
I mean, them dudes that play Friday, a lot of them. Fucking this dude, you know the dude I was telling you is making the definitive edition?
Yeah.
And he was going to give it out to a bunch of people and shit. Somebody went and told him that the only reason I was hanging out with him was because I wanted that.
Wow. Damn, Joe. What the fuck kind of fucking associates he dealing with, bro?
No, these are just like people like that. You've even played with them. Like, they don't act like that normally, and then they go behind your back. It's like get like fucked up.
Wow.
It's like, they get like ass hurt about something and they won't talk to you about why their ass hurt. So they'll just fucking backstab you.
I think they said I just broke a record again or some shit.
But yeah, that was some fucked up shit.
Yeah, that's some fucking garbage shit.
So I told them, I was like, you know what, I don't even want that shit. You want to believe it, believe it.
That's good.
Right?
I was like, if you really want to believe that, I said, I had fun playing with you. I thought the shit you was showing me was cool. And that was it. I said, I really didn't even care about the game like that. Like, I was just impressed at what you were showing me, what you did.
Some of those motherfuckers, that's their life, bro.
Yeah, I was like that. But you want to believe these other clowns? I was like, believe it. Not like I said. I'm not gonna beg you not to fucking believe it.
I see the way they were talking. Like, I see little messages here and there. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you see how some of them.
I'm like, what the fuck? That's not. I can't. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, sorry.
It's ridiculous. Like, you give motherfuckers like a little pie. That's what you call a Napoleon complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give them a little power and they want to feel like they really like, dude, come on, man. We're fucking. Oh, you just made that nice.
Needs to calm himself down and
supposed to be friends. They're supposed to be friends of mine and shit. And they just,
yeah, a team is supposed to be like almost like family.
That kid KFC Retro Snipes, I gave that kid so many chances, and that kid backstabbed me every single time. Every single time.
A cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more.
I lost count after 10. I wouldn't even talk to that kid again.
When you look at the body of work this year, guys, I mean, when they
That's why I knocked my list down to 19.
The wins continuing to
I had it
pile
over
up
100. Now it's 19.
truly a remarkable and special season.
And this will be
I got tired of all the bullshit. I don't need that shit. I was getting like really stressed.
They really do. I mean, there's one more
like you said, I was really ready to fucking take a trip, see a few people. I was like, getting me to this point where I'm just gonna lose my shit.
And what an amazing all-around game it was
for Mr. Perfect.
Boy, he was
jump ball.
at the offensive end, guys.
You funny looking motherfucker.
Went for it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle.
Friday community.
Slapped him in the back of the head. Fuck that. I slapped his ass in the back of the head. We were going for the dunk. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. I found
Fuck
the shit
it.
out of it.
It's 25 seconds left. I can afford. I can afford 2 more fouls. I slap him again, motherfucker. I slapped the shit out of that in the back of the head. Really, I was going for the block, but it was funnier though that he got caught in the back of the head.
And so he makes
then all them motherfuckers like TJ and all them dudes from Bomb, they really were fucked up.
Brooklyn in control.
They really went the whole grimy bro.
Struggles continue missing again.
Fucking me off my back and thinking I wasn't gonna get it.
To the inside.
Like hear it. Meanwhile, I didn't do nothing. You know, like, I really did.
I gotta score in these last 11 seconds. Come on, let's get it. Pass it. They talking shit.
I am perfect.
Like oh, they blocked it. They literally stopped us from scoring 3 times in a row, bro. That's crazy.
When I get mad and I just say, do stupid shit, but I never like hurt anybody. But them dudes, they actually like really try to fucking take you out. Like.
Rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
Gatorade gave me 250 VC.
2K Sports.
And then the Dead by Daylight group I was playing with, like I liked a lot.
Yeah.
They let some dude join that I just don't like. He's a fucking pedophile. I just don't want to be around him.
Oh wow.
So like I just left that group. So it's just like. Like he's not like. He was like messaging underage girls and saying some pretty inappropriate shit. I mean, I don't know if he ever went and like did anything with anybody, but I'm just saying he said some really nasty shit. Yeah. He's cool. He's 37 and these girls are like 15, 16. So to me that's a no-go.
I'm 36. I got a 20-year-old. I'd kill a motherfucker.
Yeah, my daughter's 26. I fucking murder somebody. They even talk wrong to her. And she don't talk to me now.
I'll tell you that.
She don't even talk to me anymore. She's mad at me. Her mother put some shit in her head or whatever. I haven't spoken to her in 7 years. But still, if somebody told me something, you better believe I'd hunt that ass down. If somebody is disrespecting or hurting her, well, trying to, I'd hunt them down.
13,000, damn, I got a long way to go, man. Fuck, I need like 30,000 VC, man. Shit. That's a lot of fucking grinding.
Man, these cats are shit.
1 hour still? I still got an hour left for the fucking wheel? Fuck.
Let's having fun with the DVD. I think I was starting to get back into it.
Yeah, I was my boy Danny, man. I was gonna even down to play with him, man. I played in one-on-ones. I had some fun with him, man. I told him we were supposed to play yesterday, man, but I you know, when I get into this,
I'm pretty good at it. DVD. I was the first person I know to have it, but then nobody was really playing it back then.
Yeah.
So they kind of shelved it, and then they got so into Friday, and then the tournaments with Friday and all that bullshit that I just like. I got annoyed because I couldn't fight back with the killers, but I just had to realize it's a different game.
I gotta get my blocks and my assists back up. It's
yeah, but one game, it ain't gonna hurt.
I was averaging 8.1, now it's 7.9 blocks, and now I'm averaging 10.4 assists. I gotta get like 15 assists the next game. Fuck my points. I'm averaging 74.5 points. Like that's fucking. I don't need to worry about scoring.
It'll be fine.
I mean, but then again, though, man, I gotta score sometimes if these motherfuckers ain't stepping up.
Yeah.
Right now we're 75-1, guys. We are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games away from the end of the regular season. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Man, that's 10,000 VC. That should be enough to get my player. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm not gonna start the playoffs after I play the Chicago Bulls. I'm gonna take my boy out to the park for a little spin. Fuck that shit. See if I can level up a little bit, get a little park game in or something, or some rec or something. But I want to hurry up and get these fucking. Damn, that's a lot of games to knock out though. Shit, 6 games. That's like what, 6 hours?
Nah. They go quicker than that. They're like a half-hour game. They're like 3 hours. Be a little less.
I really just want to level this guy. I really want to go out there and hit some threes, man.
You can level them up too doing that. Like going out there. I mean, you don't make as much money now, but still.
Yeah.
You still do some damage out there.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this... And we have a minute.
Brian, thanks.
Wise words, Allie. Thank you for that. Now Washington starting 5.
Fuck it. I feel like shooting some threes. After this game, I'm gonna do a career game with Mr. Perfect Part 2.
The superstar trio on the floor together.
Yeah, it's crazy because I'm averaging 30, 40 points. It was crazy. Like, yo, this motherfucker hitting 3. So Hyperice, right? It's crazy, right? Because I didn't get these contracts like that fast with Mr. Perfect 1. It took me a while. All of a sudden, I'm getting contracts back to back. So Hyperice, they give me they offer me a contract for like $1,200 and one incentive. I said, nah, I didn't want that. I wanted 2 incentives and like $750. They said no. We gonna give you 1 incentive and some bullshit. I said no. Y'all gonna give me that? They walked away. They pulled from the table.
Fuck them back.
That's what I said. I said, trust me, they gonna come begging, and I'm gonna always ask for the highest. I'm gonna keep making them walk away. Fuck that until they give me what I want. Because the way this motherfucker, yo, I'm hitting like I don't know how many. Yo, I made 40 points in the first half. Oh, straight 3-point shots. Nothing for the inside. Nothing for the inside. Just straight through. They said they put something in the crowd talking about some 3 p.m. something. I didn't even know what the fuck that was. 3 p.m. I don't know what 3 p.m. is.
3 points made.
Oh, see, I didn't even know what the fuck that is. All those fucking see, that's good to know now. So when I get that incentives, I could go for that.
Here's Sharp. He's
There's
covered
3
by
pointers made. There's 3 points shot taken and there's 3 points.
Someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up.
Yeah, right. I fucking had like 12, bro. They were like, they gave me 2 interviews, 2 games, 2 interviews back to back. They were like, damn, MP, you're performing this and that. And they want to see how I was gonna answer. One answer, I answered it bad. I lost just a little team chemistry because I was like, yeah, I like balling hard. Like, who don't like going out there balling hard? I guess the team didn't like it. Like, fuck them. It was only like a -2 chemistry.
Make everybody happy all the time anyway.
Yeah, right. It was only a -2 chemistry, and then the next interview I got like a +5 because I answered it, you know, good. I said something about the coach and the team and shit.
Yeah, that's what they want to hear. The fans don't like it, though.
Yeah, I lost 200 fans.
Yeah, you can't win. You're gonna make somebody unhappy.
We played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving against Dinwiddie. Oh, no good
movie over there I was watching.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Kispert. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie against Harden. Kicks it out to Barnes. The three ball. And he buries his first look. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Oh, you stole it? Give me that shit. Bitch.
Then these cats make me work too much.
Oh, reaching foul. That's not good. Not in the first quarter. That's the last thing I need is foul trouble, boy. I go to the bench, I come back, they be fucking
down by 30.
Yeah, they be up. I go to the bench, they be down by 20. I come back and they're fucking up by 5 or some shit, or they're like down by 1 or something.
Once in a while, I'll surprise me and I'll come back in and they're like up by a bunch.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. They shot me a couple times.
I was like, wow.
Nice, KD.
Sometimes I was down, and when I came back in and we were way up, I was like, all right.
Oh, shit.
I think they're working, but not enough.
No good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
Controlling the flow
of second chance opportunities is the key.
Buy in for your information.
Now a timeout called by Washington, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness.
Yeah, let me use this timeout.
Roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
You know one thing I like about Mr. Perfect too, Joey?
What?
That motherfucker gets steals, he get rebounds, he can dunk, and he can shoot.
He's got the whole package.
Right? I was trying to go with somebody a little bigger that has a little better, like a little better of a dunk, but I couldn't find. I made one. It was a 3-way facilitator. It's a rare build. But I deleted it by mistake and I fucked up. It's really hard to get the right build right. If you get the right build right, like it'll give you the best fucking whatchamacallit, contact dunks, all kind of shit.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
You want to see how Mr. Perfect 2 is killing them from the outside?
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
I love seeing that.
I'm going to put them in after this game. I'm going to play a career game or 2. Cause I'm actually not that far from unlocking a couple more badges on him, man. I want to put a gold. You ever heard of Deadeye? For the shooting?
Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from 3-point land so far. Now a timeout called by Washington. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Here's Kispert, guarded by Durant. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Barnes. Here's Kispert. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Really left him alone.
Wow.
Rise and fire. I mean, this is the mindset of Barnes, and you can see why with these effects.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Washington trailing. Dinwiddie outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
See, I love how Beal didn't settle for the layup right there. He made sure to finish it with strength.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Brooklyn calls timeout. The Nets with a lead. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
His first shot coming late. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Beal's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Here's Mr. Perfect. Barnes comes with a double team. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 11.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
And for Washington, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Now here's Dinwiddie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lets a floater go. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 14.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
To the inside. Can't get it to drop. The Nets go the other way with it.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Pass to Kispert. And here's Beal to stop the run. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
So it's Washington now, following the bucket by the Nets. Harden against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden. Beal's shot is off. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Mr. Perfect. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Dinwiddie against Irving. Here's Beal. Harden with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Give him 20.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Kispert. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Inside, Barnes. Rebounded by James Harden. And he slams it in one-handed.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Here's Dinwiddie.
What's up, Diggy?
No good. Had a chance.
What's going on, my guy?
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single
like
shot.
7 games away from the playoffs. But what I was going to do is
so far,
I'm trying to hit the pause button. Okay. I was trying to stack my money up so I could build up MP4 good enough, you know what I'm saying, just so I could take him in apart. All I gotta do is just boost up his shooting. Yeah. And yeah, he's already just a beast. I go out there with like 66 overall, bro, and be busting threes. You feel me? And, yeah, I know. I've been down to go to the park. I know you've been down to go to the park, but I know we've been trying to get our money up. You feel me? Because it's not cheap being in the park. You gotta buy Boost, you gotta buy Gatorade, and you gotta make sure not only you have Gatorade for the park and for all that shit, but you gotta make sure you have leftover for your career, so you can make your money to make. You feel me? So it's like, so right now I'm almost at like 12,000 or 13,000 VC. I'm trying to get to like 24,000 VC. I can get I can get my shooter up to like 90. He's shooting up to like 90.
Your league game?
Huh?
Did you play your my game? My player game?
No. How much VC that gave me last time?
You got 2 times VC and 2 times my points.
All right. After this game, I'll do that.
Owning both ends of the floor.
This is the first quarter.
Keep this going.
How much was the VC? I forgot how much was the VC, bro.
Also built a nice cushion here.
I don't know.
Cause right now I'm making like almost like between 2,000 and 2,500 VC right now. You feel me? So if I'm gonna make less on that one, I might as well just stay on my career. You get me?
Yeah, I don't know. It just said he's giving you 2 times VC. So
2,000, we're not even out.
Oh, charging foul. Oh, I got 2 fouls in the first quarter. You know they're gonna take me out.
Comes in for James Harden.
Oh, they didn't take me out.
Irving against Dinwiddie. Pass to Beal.
I was even thinking about taking Mr. Perfect 1 out to the park for a little bit.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up.
But I was like, nah, now that I got the big guy with me too. Oh shit. You know I'm gonna be my shooter, boy. Shooter McGruber.
That's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively.
Oh, that was heavily contested.
Right back.
Beal left side. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Beal is graceful on the drive. Clever at finding ways around the defense.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Gafford. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And how about his defense? I mean, 4 blocks on the night. You couldn't keep him down.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Here's Dinwiddie following the bucket by the Nets. Beal outside. Brooklyn with the ball. To the inside from the left block. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Here's Beal. Beal with another miss. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's the Nets delivering the point.
I'm gonna get a high-ass lead and just foul the fuck out so the game can end quick. You feel me? Get like a really high lead. Just foul the fuck out.
That type of player, very much in
right now, 61-43. I want like a 40-point lead where I know they can't catch up. You feel me? If they catch up on a 40-point lead, man,
players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Durant. Tipped.
Hi, guys. Well, Mr. Perfect in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
The Wizards have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Harden against Dinwiddie. Here's Kispert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Up top, Durant. Can't cash it in from the high post.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sharp grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 7. Pass to Red. This one for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Durant with it. To the middle. Here's Mr. Perfect. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 32 points in the game for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he makes a first.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
The Nets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. Pass to Kispert. Here's Red. Over Durant. They grab their own miss. Barnes, it's good.
Oh, man, coaches love seeing that. Barnes grinding on the offensive glass, turning a missed opportunity into points.
To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good. 2 points. And the Nets lead by 19.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Kispert. Off target at the rim.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Here's Harden. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Mr. Perfect. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Pass to Red. Back to Dinwiddie. Inside. Rebounded by the Nets.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kispert. Here's Red. Shot clock at 5. And here's Kispert from the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Kispert, defended by Harden. Here's Kispert. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding 20.
Say what now?
Say Ghost was salty. He got traded.
I can't hear you.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be.
I would have been mad too, man. You know what that is to build a dream team, dog? So you know what I'm saying? You get settled in and.
The superstar trio.
Oh, they tapped that. They tapped that. Ah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I've been mad too, man. But how would you sim a whole season though? That I don't get.
We just saw of our mobile one block.
Damn. That I ain't get.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Dinwiddie.
I don't even like to sim a game. I dare not sim. I play every last 80, whatever, some games.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story tonight.
To the inside, Beal, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Beal's got 16 points.
I mean, he's an absolute nightmare trying to guard. Don't let Beal get any rim.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Washington has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Beal against Durant. Launches it. Kept alive by Washington. Second chance shot. And scoring with the play inside is Barnes. 10 points for him.
See how polished and composed Barnes is? Doesn't rush anything. Just takes what he gets.
With the versatile skill set of Harrison Barnes, he's such a difference maker. Whatever you need from him, he can give it to you. He's able to fill in those little gaps on the field.
The Wizards have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Dinwiddie passes to Beal. Here's Kispert. Inside. Here's Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. And when it comes to Harrison Barnes being a glue guy, his stat sheet really says it all, Chris.
That's right. It's a bit of everything. Includes rebounds, perimeter, shooting, even assists. The team wants a guy like him on the floor.
Down low. A shot from the mid-range. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Beal. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
He's so strong. He takes contact well. He's phenomenal at getting the D to whack him when he's trying to shoot the ball.
No, I mean, such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
And Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what real leadership is. And it's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Dinwiddie with it. 9 points in the game. Beal outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is Beal's game. A fantastic catch and shoot guy. He wastes no time in getting it out of his hands.
The 3, Durant drills it from deep. And the Nets lead by 21.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Irving against Dinwiddie. Pass to Beal. Lets it go from 14. And too long on the shot.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. And he throws it down with one hand.
Big night for him. Most points in the game, and they just cannot figure out a way to stop him.
For Washington, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Irving. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 11 points. The Nets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Washington has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Avdia. Beal against Harden. Dinwiddie outside. Sharp grabs the miss.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. It's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. For Washington, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Avdia, guarded by Durant. Clock is at 3. Here's Beal. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. To the middle.
And another one. That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, it caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Beal outside. Pass to Avdia. Beyond the arc. Nice D from Durant. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Count that one. He's got 16.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Washington has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Dinwiddie outside. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 13.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
To the paint. Here's Mr. Perfect. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Wizards shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Dinwiddie. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Avdia. Oh, denied by Durant.
But Durant covers a ton of ground with this limb, using his wingspan to wipe away shots.
Here's Mr. Perfect. The rebound by the Wizards. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Washington has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Avdia. Now Gafford providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Beal. Gafford passes to Beal. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
We've seen Beal evolve as a playmaker, including how he spots his open teammates.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Washington shooting 35% in the third quarter. Beal outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Durant. Dinwiddie, no good.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
And it goes.
And they win it.
The official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Gafford passes to Beal. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Mr. Perfect. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Quality play. I mean, Irving with the nice setup. I mean, something he's been working on to do more of the last couple of years.
Back to Beal. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 11 in the second half.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
And that one's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Washington has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Conley deflected. Outside Edwards. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Conley. Goes back up. They get the rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out isn't short. Tough.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Now here's Gafford. Pass to Conley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. The first one falls.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Washington making some changes. Gill comes in for Gafford, and Kispert is subbed in for Avdia. No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Kispert. He's got 7. To the inside. Outside Irving. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Irving.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Kispert. Beal outside to the paint. Here's Gill. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Irving. Here's Thomas. Inside. Intercepted. From the wing. Red can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot. And I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Again! What an avalanche! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
A minute 15 left in the third. Gill, no.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stolen by Conley. Here's Beal. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Beal's got 27.
Now look, if you back off of Beal, he'll school you. Straight up with his pull-up. You better be in his grill at all times.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Pass to Red. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Here's Gill. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Mr. Perfect, and another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
The Wizards making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. "20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Who you playing against?
Irving against Beal.
Washington. Yo, guess who they got? They got Red. The nigga who I got rid of.
Conley.
Yo, guess who I'm getting next season? For my team. LaMelo Ball. Yeah, I'm bringing him in. A couple other people.
State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now,
here's Mr. Perfect. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Count it.
Yes.
And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
On the court for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, also Avdia out there, and it's Conley in at the 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Pass to Gill. It's Avdia on the wing. 4 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. Kept alive. Conley got a hand on it, and he recovers it.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
That one's off. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Payne's checked in for Washington. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. For Brooklyn, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Payne. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Payne's got his first basket.
I didn't see that crossover coming, and neither did the defender, apparently.
Mr. Perfect shot is off. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Beal, the pass to Conley. Second chance effort. Goes up again. And finally, that one's good. Conley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Mr. Perfect. The rebound by the Wizards. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Pass to Avdia. Well, over the last few years, the NBA has worked to make the schedule more manageable, Chris. That includes fewer back-to-backs.
Yeah, and for us fans, that's been a great adjustment. Those back-to-backs, they could be a struggle at times. And we want to make sure the players are there, especially on the road, so that the fans can come see them.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Avdia. Outside Payne. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And the Wizards shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Out to the right wing. From about 16. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Harris right side. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. Bertans checked in for Conley. Here's Payne. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And rejected. Now here's Payne. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
So it's Washington now. Pass to Hernandez. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Unloads from 13. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now Bertans. The three on target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Bertans with a double team. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Powell, he's checked in for Olynyk. Washington's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hernandez. Outside Payne. Pass to Gill. Payne with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. The Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Hernandez. Now Payne. Well, Chris, the max salaries can now reach as much as $50 million a year. Now, we don't want to count other people's money, but those are some pretty good checks.
Oh, yeah, and I'm not hating on it because the more successful the league is, the more entertained fans like myself are going to be. $50 million a season, kudos to the league.
Here's Harris. That one doesn't drop. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Payne. Here's Hernandez. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Gill.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball.
And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
So the Nets making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And the Wizards making a change here. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
Outside Payne. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Inside. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Red. Over Edwards. Red can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Now Harris. Outside Edwards. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. So long, everyone.
Putting it down on you too, ain't he? He's like, yeah, you trade me, score all over your ass.
I seen that nigga for 3 minutes. That's it. That nigga getting done the same way everywhere he goes. I don't know how he's still in the damn league. For real. I seen that nigga for 3 minutes. I said, oh shit, man. That's it. And it came, shitted, and left. Alright, y'all. I'll be back. I'm gonna soup up. Oh, fuck that. And the music play, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna hear this shit. Bullshit ass music, like I be wanting to hear that shit. And all I need is a couple more $1,000, bro.
it's on. That's cool. Who's next on the list, Smoke?
Huh?
Did you go check and see if you had to play?
Nah, I was upgrading Mr. Perfect Part 4. I was upgrading his shot. I was that's why I've been grinding, yo. I've been grinding. I had like close to like 20,000 VC. I just spent like 10,000 VC on this shot. I got up to I wanted to get up to his fault. Yo, he got a 93 3-point shot like. So right now I'm on MP2. Let me switch the controller. Ooh, I'm about to get a new playmaking badge. Let's see what I'll put on.
Two minutes left and I can spin the wheel.
Hyperdrive.
I'll go to Player Nation and play my game real quick, get that 2 times VC.
I put that needle down there.
2 times fucking my points. Let's go to my career, dunk on some motherfuckers. Mr. Perfect number 4. You still gotta get all those badges and shit too, huh?
Just a few. I'm gonna go ahead and start a game. Oh shit, I'm averaging 26.5. Boy, that boy getting up there. I'm only playing 19 minutes and I'm averaging 26.5 points. That's not bad. Almost 7 rebounds. Go ahead and play a game with it real quick. No steals. No rebounds. No dunks and layups. The only thing I got is ball handling, jump shot, and jump shot. Oh, and I gotta do my workout. No wonder. I need speed. That shit tripping. This shit just glitched out on me. I'm stuck by the treadmill. It's not doing nothing. I can't press start. I'm gonna have to close out. Alright guys, thumbs up. I'll be right back.